Mm. So calming time. Hey. Time to take a sip of my Dr. Pepper. I'm not gonna read it all because I don't like reading. Well, I'm not gonna read it aloud. I'm gonna read it. Nope. Uh-oh. There we go. God, I'm kind of suck at streaming. this intro is, Christ, it's long. I'm intrigued but bored all at the same time. Now that part hurt a little too much for my own personal relief. Oh, can I play the game now? Can I play the fucking game now, please? You're fucked up now. Sorry, it's just apparently my stream is unstable. There we go. Much better. Wood. Literally wood. Christ. Where's her butt hanging out? Anyway. Settle down, controller. As soon as I said, why is her butt out, my controller shook like wild. I don't feel like I'm gonna like this character. I mean, I already like his voice audio more than the wood spirit. Also, other than Okami, I've got no clue how to say any of these names. Other than Orochi, but that's because of One Piece. Why is my... why is... Okay, I'm all over the fucking place. I'll figure out how to turn to dark mode later. Only your awesome power. Can I play the game? Okami, can I play the game now? I would like to play the game now. Don't get me wrong, I like long, drawn-out cutscenes, but can I play the game now? I would like to play the game. I'm playing the game now. Lift your wings. Yes, 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 yes. Change your point of view. That's so hopeless. Oh god, that's disgusting. Oh Christ. No. Where? Mother. I'm gonna kill. Oh my god, I found it. Camera controls. Nope, hate the fact that it's my. Good. Normal directions, like a camera should be. When I look left, it should turn left. When I look right, it should turn right, not the other way around. What's this hokey-gokey bullshit? Your reflection appears on its surface, and memories will be stored in the mirror for all of eternity. Hey, Alex. I hope you're doing alright. If you ain't... No, you're probably still at work. You just arrived home. Nice. First extra bus stop. I'm getting it. I hope work wasn't too bad for you. No work until next Monday. Nice. Wow. Well, if you want to hang, let me know. I'm going to be playing this for a little while. Might be nice to have someone to what's the word? Talk with about this game, because I know literally fuck all about this game. Okay, God of War mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning on, like I said, I wanted to play this game, so I'm going to be playing this for a while.
God damn it, I'm still not used to the Christmas sounds from Discord.
Me neither. Also, I need to go grab your Fujitech, because, when I factory reset my PC...
Oh, OBS went blank.
Yep. So, I had to spend about an hour and a half resetting it all up.
I just realized something. There's a trend going on Twitter about people posting which of their posts during the entire year had the most interactions.
Right.
I think my post that had the most interactions so far is the one where I quoted the announcement of the Dark Elf anime, and I provided with sauce.
Sauce. Still gotta get around to reading it. I don't know, been a little bit busy.
What was
Oh hey, Tinkatuff in chat.
hell yeah. The whole name is a slightly pushy dark elf chased me from another world.
God, dude, only in Japan.
Yep.
My favorite video. It's such a dark thing that was said on live television, but the Fox News host saying, he said, anime is another reason that 2 bombs weren't enough. Jesus. This so far, Okami, it's losing with how much fucking talking there is without me. I wouldn't be too mad with the talking if I could also like move while it was happening.
Yeah. And also, for the little time I spent on watching the sound, the talking sound, like when the dialogue is going on, it's so fucking annoying.
Yes, it is.
It's like Navi again.
The worst part is that there was a you weren't here for the wood spirit. Her voice is even worse.
Jesus.
It fluctuates between nails on a chalkboard and literal death. God, it's literally just the South Park meme. I don't. Did you ever watch the South Park episode about the planetarium?
I don't remember.
There's a great episode where they go and visit the planetarium and they're looking at all the constellations.
Yeah.
And it's like Cancer, the crab, and it's like the six or however many stars Cancer has. And whatnot, it goes through, and then it's like
yeah.
2 singular stars put together. It's like the First Crusade. It shows like a picture of like the Michelangelo rendition of the First Crusades, and it's hyper detailed. It's so funny.
Yeah, like the one meme I saw today. Astrologists be like 3 dots on the sky connected with each other. Oh look, a cat.
Yes, exactly. And this is what it is, because I don't know if you can see Okami at the moment, but it's like 3...
I see.
Yeah.
I see. It's not even a line to them.
It's so good. Oh shit.
Whoever found out the fucking constellations
Was
had
highly
to be
kind.
on the hardest drugs available.
Oh, Christ almighty. I'm gonna have to... I think I may have to play this game on MNK.
So much tapping.
Huh?
So much tapping.
No,
like
not so.
the A button.
The drawing is just not good.
Oh.
It's. Oh, I have to finish a constellation. I don't have to draw it out. I have to finish it. Christ almighty, I'm stupid. I guess if I probably read.
Okay. This comment made me instantly add the Grail Knight DLC for Vermintide.
Okay.
And I quote, "Strange woman lying in ponds, disturbing swords may not be a basis for a system of government, but smiting enemies with your simp blade is pretty fun."
Wait, hang on. Isn't that a Monty, like, other than the simply part, isn't that a Monty Python quote? I think it is.
I don't know, but it fits so
No, it
well.
is. It's the scene where King Arthur is talking with the peasant, and they're talking about different systems of government.
Yeah. It goes so well with the lore of Grail Knights in Warhammer Fantasy.
We'll have to play more.
Yeah. I really enjoyed playing the Dark Knight. Right?
Yeah.
I have one small issue.
Yeah.
The characters feel so fragile. Like you said, it's easiest difficulty, and I was being punched to death like instantly.
Were you using your ability?
Push people away.
There's also like the skill tree, which adds a lot to it.
Maybe that's
because there's
like.
Because yes, trust me, I had the exact same experience when I first started playing Darktide. But then you start getting like other things. Like there's a stacking thing called toughness. Basically, the more of a toughness toughness token you have, the more of them you have, the less damage you take. And as you fill out your skill tree, they'll be like, hey, if you kill 3 enemies in quick succession, you'll gain a token.
Token! Every time somebody says token, I'm gonna go with that joke.
Token, grab your bass guitar and meet me at my house. I don't have a bass guitar. How many times I gotta tell you this, Token? You're black. You have a bass guitar. God, dude, I love Eric Cartman so much. He's such a horrible child, but God, do I love him.
Collector's edition upgrade. The fuck is a collector's edition upgrade?
Also, this dragon has been talking to me, and I did not pay a single bit of attention.
Why is Red Blood
Why am I chasing the dragon? And not in the fun way.
Oh, I see. We see dragons now, and I thought this game was for children.
I gotta check with the Brobel. You gotta see if this is alright. I gotta check with the Brobel is the only thing I can hear whenever somebody does that kind of voice.
Mormons.
Oh no.
I didn't know you could eat those guys.
You can eat those guys.
Grilled Mormons. Alright, I'm gonna buy all of the fucking additional classes for Vermintide because they're like heavily
Discounted?
right now. Like 50%. They were already cheap.
I might take a look at them then.
There's Engineer, Sister of the Horn, Warrior Priest, Necromancer, and the Grail Knight.
Yeah, I'll take a look at them later today.
Considering Zetsu has all of the maps, I didn't have to worry about that. I just tell Zetsu, hey Zetsu, we want to play Vermintide, come here.
You mean like Payday? And me?
Yeah. Funny enough, I am not missing a lot of DLCs for Payday 2.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the map DLCs also come with some stuff as well.
Yeah. I have gotten way less achievements this year compared to the last, because the last year was our Payday phase.
Oh yeah. It's like, we probably would have gotten a lot more if Payday 3 had a lot more achievements. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I talk about it. I don't think Payday 3 was like a massive improvement for the Payday series, but I definitely don't think it was the stinker that everyone talked about.
No, Payday 3 was fun. It's fun.
Yeah. Where Payday 2 feels like you can like have like multiple hour-long sessions. I feel like after 3 or 4 hours on Payday 3, you're like, all right, I'm good for like 2 or 3 days.
I am.
Especially with the fact there's no like, what's the word? I can't I think. There's no like miscellaneous achievements. But I mean there are, but there's no like, Payday 2 had over 1,500 achievements. It's got so many achievements.
I have like 90% of them. I spent an entire day getting all of the Cloaker achievements. Like, entire day spent, like over 8 hours game time spent on getting only Cloaker,
based achievements.
Based achievements, yes.
And like, really the only one that I can think of that's in Payday 3 is like, hit 5 enemies with a taser pack.
Taser thing. Yeah, I haven't gotten that.
That one feels really difficult to do. Also, it sucks because so I beat Indiana Jones in the Great Circle last night, right?
Okay.
I soft locked myself out of an achievement.
Oh.
Yeah. There's an achievement, right, where you have to collect all of these artifacts, and it's like, technically I did, but the problem is I didn't have all of them in my inventory at the same time. And then I used all of the said things, and now I can't get them back or go back to a previous save, because it rewrites save files quickly. So the only way for me to get the final achievement of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is by replaying the entire game. Which I probably will do just because it's a singular achievement and I find that game really fun. I mean, shit, I already beat it on the hardest difficulty. I can literally just turn everything to easy and have a goofier time.
Right.
And also for the fact that it's like, I'm not gonna do it like tomorrow. I need to like wait a couple of weeks. Also, so yesterday I went to a early Christmas party from my mom's side of the family. My uncle was there, which is a really big surprise because, God, I'm forgetting which country he's currently residing in, but it's right next to Bulgaria. I think he might be in Hungary. I don't know, but like, he's over.
Romania, Serbia, Macedonia, Greece, and Turkey are the neighboring countries to Bulgaria.
I think he might be in Turkey. Like I said, I can't really remember. He's a traveling English teacher. He's all over the place. Like, I think I've showed you my fez before, but that's like, he got that for me when he was living in Cairo, Egypt for a while.
Right.
So, it was really, like, he hid in the pantry of the person's house we were at, and every single time one of his siblings showed up, he would jump out of the pantry and scare them. And one of my aunts was almost broken into tears because she hadn't seen him in almost 3 years. He doesn't come back often.
Right. That's nice. I mean, so after I woke up for, I was late for Pokemon because I
Yeah.
slept.
Was it
I
at least
woke
a
up
good
at-
sleep?
You could, I mean, I woke up by myself. I didn't, my alarm didn't go off, so I literally woke up by myself 5 minutes before 4 a.m.
Ah,
So I didn't go to sleep afterwards. Our session ended, I went to play games.
right.
I just went on with my day. So when the evening came by, I started becoming, tired. Because I've been up since 4 a.m.
Right.
I took a nap. Actually, my mom woke me up at 10 and asked me if I'm going to work. And the next day, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta take a shower. I took a shower, came back, played a little bit of WoW for like an hour, and I'm like, ah, fuck it, I'm going to sleep.
Fair enough.
So I'm not as tired as I could be.
That's fair.
I'm still gonna get my coffee later.
Yeah. I've only been up by the time I got buddy, I stayed up a bit later because like Nerdy and
I
some
saw.
other people were in a call, and I didn't get to
You
sleep
got
until
memes from
midnight.
me.
Yeah, I know.
I was on my way to
Don't worry, Latinas is what killed me.
I was on my way to work and I decided, oh hey, Diffle's out. Yeah, I'm gonna send him memes.
Dude, send me memes whenever. I don't care. I'll look at the memes when I wake up. Thankfully when I actually start getting to sleep, I'm a pretty heavy sleeper. So like getting pings on a phone doesn't really wake me up.
I always have my phone on mute. I mean on vibrations.
That too.
I'm a heavy sleeper as well, but there's one thing that will always wake me up. When somebody opens my door. Like, stuff can be happening downstairs. Like, someone can drop a fucking, I don't know, a glass or anything. I don't care. I'll sleep. Heavy machinery going off, like outside because there's a construction site next to us. I don't care. I'll sleep through it. Somebody opens my door because they want something. I'm instantly awake.
Yeah. For me, it's light. I have to sleep in pitch black.
My brother always had an issue with that. That's why he, when we shared a room, in, in our old apartment, when he still lived with us, he always put like big posters over the door to our room.
Right.
Because there was like a window in the middle.
Ah.
I mean, well, basically a bunch of glass in the middle, and we could see through it easily. And there was light coming out of our parents' room that was visible through it.
Right.
So he put on posters from like movies or whatever. Over, I remember the last one was like from the Predator movie.
Right.
I don't really care for light. I have my big light on, and I can usually just lie down and doze off. And then I get called out by my parents because there's energy light. Maybe check. hard for different consoles and like frames per second you're gonna be able to achieve in Wilds came out. I knew that Series S didn't have only 30 FPS, but I didn't know.
I mean, honestly, if you're looking for frame rate, consoles is not what you look at. Consoles they're more built for stability, honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
games on consoles are a lot more stable than they are on PC.
Yeah, Series X does have 60 FPS, but like I said, I don't really care about that.
Yeah. It's always been weird to me that like even with the console wars and like PC Master Race DS, I can play in both 30 and 60 FPS personally, mostly because as long as the game is functioning. There are some games that I'm like, I don't care how it runs as long as it runs.
Right.
I mean, it's like, but also I would hope that I'm not playing in slideshow mode, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Okay, monster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. So base game is 339 PLN.
Okay.
Which is the game you get Hunter, Layered Armor, Guild Knight, and Talisman Hope Charm.
You said
in-game items.
Say how much that was again?
339. It's more than Sparking Zero.
$82, yeah. Okay.
Okay. That's base game.
Oh. Fuck you, Capcom.
There is Deluxe Edition with Deluxe Pack, a lot of, cosmetics and stuff.
Right.
409.
Okay. Almost $100.
Mm-hmm. And there's Premium Deluxe Edition.
Okay.
With even more stuff. Even more stickers, layered armors, BGM, Monster Hunter Wilds cosmetic, DLC pass, deluxe, the whole deluxe pack, 489.
Almost $120.
Yeah.
Screw you, Capcom. That's way too much money.
I am not buying any other than base game.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I don't fucking care about the cosmetics. I want my Rathalos armor and my Tigrex armor. If Tigrex is not in Wilds, well, too bad.
Well, it's also just a case where it's just like, remember when games being $60 or 245 PLN, like when that used to be considered really expensive for a game. Yeah. And now we have standard Monster Hunter Wilds, which is almost $90.
Dude, I bought Witcher 2015, right?
Too much money, right?
I pre-ordered a special edition. I mean, it was not a special edition. It was just a full edition of Witcher 3 alongside with the manual and the little book they gave. it was back then a new game pre-ordered
Right.
150 PLN. In 2015. And I considered that a lot of money because I had to save money to buy that game.
Yeah.
I had to like either save my allowance because that was back when I was getting my allowance, or I had to like save birthday money.
Right.
But I was so hyped for it, I actually got it. I got the box version of Witcher 3. I don't know how, when it happened, but the prices for games nowadays are so fucking crazy.
Yeah. And I get it, like a bit of like it's a little bit of like inflation. Games have also gotten more expensive to make. But it's like instead of trying to, you know, what's the word? Why can't I think? Instead of trying to like, instead of making games more expensive, why don't you guys try and find ways to make making games cheaper? You know? Why does every game need to? What's the word? My brain is
Also,
like,
please make the prices localized, not global.
yeah,
Like the fucking Silent Hill 2 remake. They changed the price before the release because they decided that it was other countries,
right.
and the game was actually cheaper in Poland.
Good. I'm happy for you. It's, like each
was
country should
supposed
have
to be
their own
for
prices instead of it being $60 USD.
Yeah, it
Or
should
whatever.
be appropriate to the economy of each country.
Yeah. Because knock video games industry, $60 here in the U.S. A lot of people can afford it, but a lot of people in other countries cannot.
Yeah.
I really hope that that Monster Hunter Wilds being almost $90 base game, right? That doesn't turn into a standard for them. We're just the base. I get where you're skeptical about this, but there's also like companies testing the water to see how far they can push it before the consumer starts pushing back.
No, I feel it. I see it as some companies just know that they can push it that high because they know their game is gonna be a banger and people are gonna buy it.
But does that excuse it?
No, it's just the fact that they are safe with it. Like Ubisoft cannot do that because people will not buy their game and will not give a shit about their games.
Right.
Bandai or Capcom can because they have been successful throughout the years.
Yeah.
So who's gonna stop them? People are gonna buy their game.
Yeah.
It's like comparing, for example, Sony and Rockstar.
Right.
Sony fucked up so many times. If they made a new game and said, yeah, we want $90 for the base game, it would would be like digging your own grave, pretty much. Even though Sony is a big company that made a lot of good games, you know, in the past, now they cannot really make that move. Rockstar? Oh yeah, you guys want GTA 6? It's gonna be $120 the base game. 100% people will still buy it.
Yeah, probably. I was not paying attention to what this game fucking wanted me to do. Prince of Power.
Yep, it's a new trend.
What?
Female VTubers posting their models with their internet speed screenshot placed on top of their rack.
Why? What the?
I don't know. It's just a new trend. I don't fucking know. I don't question. I see groups I like.
It's fair. I can. It gives me the same feeling. It's like, did I ever tell you? So I used to get these ads for this like girl toy about like lipstick dolls or whatever. I didn't understand why I was getting these ads. Probably because I block so many ads that the YouTube algorithm doesn't know what to do with me.
But it's just like, oh, you don't like those? How about those tools to trim your plants in your backyard?
Yeah. But it was weird. Like these things would, this one ad would come up and it would be like, now you too could be a lipstick hero. And all I thought was the quote from My Hero Academia with Shigaraki's like, the word hero has lost all meaning. And that's kind of how I'm starting to feel with the word VTuber. That the term is just starting to lose all meaning to me. Because like VTuber used to be not a niche, and I'm happy that a lot of people are able to do it, but now it's also just kind of become a grift, where it's like a lot of people who don't actually care about being a VTuber, who just want to make a lot of money with a over-sex appeal model.
Yeah, all the people look at it that way. Kinda sucks, but you know, people are allowed to do whatever they want. If you're gonna tell them, hey, that kind of sucks that you're doing that, they're gonna be like, heavily offended about
Oh, yeah.
you judging their creativity
Oh, yes.
because you know they are being creative. No, it's just additional content that they have a huge rack pointed towards the audience.
Yeah, like this is like they can do whatever they want, right?
Yeah,
But doesn't mean I can't criticize them for it.
true. And then other people come in and say, hey, if you don't like it, you don't have to talk shit about it, just don't watch it. And that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Because criticism is a part of art and, content.
Yeah. But also not engaging with something is also part of engaging with art.
Like, I didn't see like there being a problem if there's a show or I mean nowadays maybe, but back in the days whenever there was like a circus or a show of a magician or whatever, and there's always somebody in the back who's gonna scream with all of the power he has in his lungs, you fucking suck, or
Yeah.
something like that. Are they gonna care about it? No, they're just gonna go on with the show. I don't know. It's just weird that I often unfollow VTubers that I see they went the easy path of overly sexualized just to lure people.
Yeah. It's kind of what's the word? That's kind of how like for me now when it comes to VTubers, like having a large chest is now an entertainment turn off for me. Because I'm like, now the first thing I think of is like, all right, did you actually make this because this is what you really wanted your model to look like, or was it because you wanted to attract a male audience? You know, it's a weird thing, but it's like I almost feel like I have to ask for like an ulterior motive whenever I see a over-sexualized VTuber.
Launch Vermintide to check the DLCs and immediately maybe a little closely. I'm like, dude, I just launched the game to check the DLCs. I'm not gonna play.
You're good.
Oh yeah. Actually, when I was doing homework today, I was listening to music and I was like, there's a random, moment of clarity.
Right.
And I had a vision. Yes, vision
Okay.
of my character, of how my character will, of how I want my character to look like in the future model anime.
Okay.
Of course, that's for sure. I'm gonna make him more mature looking because I feel like my character will have
Less boyish
like
face.
something. Yeah, and also the body structure more adult. Like
I don't really have a problem. Like, this is my opinion here, outsider. I don't know. It feels less like it doesn't really. Your model doesn't really give like youth. It feels like someone who's got a bit more of a limber body. If that makes sense. Like a featherweight fighter, if that makes sense.
right. It
or they're not typically.
But he's not gonna be, you know, big. I still want to stick to the typical elf,
Right.
but I want to make him more. It's just I feel like if I ask the artist, because I'm first gonna make the rap sheet, and then after I make the rap sheet, I will save some money and get a model.
Right.
I know the artist will know, probably. I just want to make him more mature, more.
Yeah, a bit more. I'm guessing a little bit more toned, so it doesn't kind of look like he's just like so that because in the fiction, right, your character is an adventurer in another world, and it doesn't really make sense that it's like I again I'm speaking from the cuff here. That he looks like he kind of what's the word? Like he stays in shape, but just enough to not fatten up. If that, where it's like in an adventurous line of work, you would just kind of naturally have to get stronger. That's just how it would be.
Yeah, and I also want the word I was looking for is weathered as well. I want him to look more, you know, experienced.
Yeah, like
Weathered by the world, by the stuff he went through.
yeah, because like I'm guessing, like, could it be that like the current stuff you're using right now, right? That's basically like first like couple of months into being in this new world, and then the new motto will be current time after he's been there for like a couple of years.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically. Like after he like fought different types of creature, met different people, lost people.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff happening in the war. And
Met a weird dude with a weird looking flag face with a gun. I don't know, maybe. Shoot him from the hip
he's
here.
gonna have scars. He's gonna have a scar on his face. You know how there's like not it's not one of those like claw scar like Shanks have. I'm thinking more of a, you know how an animal like goes through your face on your cheek, and you have like those unregular little scars.
Right.
Inside of your face. I'm thinking about those. Also, I want to make the tattoo that my character has. At least, maybe not. At least, yeah. Like the whole upper arm.
Right.
But he's gonna have the burn marks.
Right.
Like the typical
Hi, Zetsu. Thank you for saying grab his dick and twist it. Yo, dick twist! Sorry. Yeah.
like those
Well,
typical
you understand, those are very specific types of looking burns, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it sounds weird, but most people don't know that, like, getting struck by lightning, if you survive, that is, it's a very specific kind of... You get burn marks that look like lightning bolts.
Yeah. That's the idea. I don't want them to look like it's just burned skin by flame. Although there is an idea of the other hand being kind of it would look like it's been hard, like at least from fingertips to the wrist.
Right.
I kind of want to do it to go into the lore of not only using magical magic, but also shadow magic.
Right.
Because right now, my character only does like your typical fantasy mage.
Right.
Like, oh, fireball. Oh, ice storm, lightning bolt. Some of the arcane. But I want him to have something more because I feel like my character needs something more to be, interesting.
Right.
When it comes to the outfit, I thought, of course, heavy black leather gloves. Probably need a little bit armored, but most likely not.
Have you considered maybe the kind of shoulder pad aesthetic from you ever watch the old Mad Max movies?
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of like the singular shoulder pad.
Maybe that could be fun, but it would need to be on the right arm because the left arm has reasons I want to color.
Yeah. There's a lot you can do.
Yeah. It's gonna be more. It's also gonna be more like casual instead of the typical look that I have right now, like that. Because the look I have right now is more formal for a member of a guild.
Yeah. Zetsu says you could consider the emo pad aesthetic from Sephiroth. No. How about? How about no?
When it comes to hair, I already thought about hairstyle. I want to have hair set back, laid on the shoulders, with a little, like a little ponytail.
Gross.
And some of the hair just like being kind of unorganized, so they're coming like they're not all laid back. Some of the hair strands are coming out and like going in different directions.
Yeah.
And I also want to add some blue highlights instead of them being just white.
Yeah. Also, Zetsu asked, Alex, how was DMC3? I don't know what boss you entered on, but you seemed to enjoy it.
DMC 3 was really good so far.
Yeah.
I ended on, I think it was I don't think I did.
Yeah. I forget, does DMC3 have 2 campaigns?
Yes. I think there's versions.
Are you only gonna play Dante's as before?
Probably. I don't know. I unlock Virgil's just like that. Maybe. But I still have DMC4 and DMC5 to play afterwards. And to be honest, I would love to get them done until New Year's.
I need to actually quickly. Oh, the second campaign is exactly the same, just as Virgil. Okay. Gotcha. EMC4. What's the DMC?
What, the main character?
No, okay. There's also DMC Devil May Cry, which was the reboot they tried to do.
Yeah, the reboot that I will not play.
Fair enough.
Fuck that game.
I mean,
I'm
I
only
played it.
playing the
It's okay,
names.
but it doesn't respect the source material enough.
Yeah, that doesn't exist, just like Metal Gear Survive. See, we all have our, the games that do not exist in our favorite game series.
Metal Gear exists more than that game. Jeez.
But yeah, I didn't think about the torso outfit yet for the character, but I'm sure I'm gonna have like
Another
the
vision.
typical. Yeah, probably at some point I'll think about it and I'm like, oh my god, I want this. This looks amazing because I'm gonna see some media from like a game or whatever. And I'm gonna be like, I want something similar. I'm gonna think about it. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. Because I don't wanna. I want it to be some sort of light armor.
Right.
But I don't want it to look like, I don't want to make him look like a rogue or whatever. I want to stay with the sorcerer aesthetic.
Yeah.
But I don't want him to wear a robe.
Okay. So, Zetsu asked the question, right? And your audio was too low because Zetsu, sorry. When I factory reset my PC, so all of my stuff is gone. So I need to kind of work with the audios again. But Alex said he beat Virgil.
Yeah, I beat Virgil on the top of the tower.
He beat Virgil at the top of the tower. One of the first. Yep.
Yeah, he beat my ass for the first time, but then I got him easily. To be honest, all of the bosses so far in DMC3 have kicked my ass like one time, right? And then I'm like, I understand the pattern, and I kick their asses. I haven't met a boss yet in DMC3 that has been like a pain in the ass like most of the bosses in the previous game. I mean, DMC1 was just challenging overall, so I understand that, but DMC2 was just a bad game, I'm sorry.
DMC2 was just weirdly easy for some reason, which didn't make it fun.
So, Zetsu said that DMC Reboot is in a worse position than Metal Gear Survive, right?
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna say it.
Metal Gear Survive
with-
is more canon, is what he said.
Yeah, with all of my heart, I'm gonna say, for me, DMC2 is less of a game than Dark Souls 2 compared to the other Souls.
I like Dark Souls 2. It's just it's the black sheep of the family. It feels out of place.
I love Dark Souls 2, but I hate it at the same time. It's how to say it. You love it until you see the bullshit that sometimes happens because of the game mechanics.
And Scholar of the First Sin broke stuff.
Yep.
The fact that like my older brother, Dark Souls 2 is his favorite, right?
Yeah.
And it's one of those things. I think it's a nostalgia, like rose-tinted glasses, kind of. But when I'm like, dude, the game is broken. He's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, well, when I stand up from a bonfire, right, and enemies that are half the map away immediately start rushing me, the AI is broken. And he's like, no, it's just the AI is quirky. And I'm like, you don't just get to excuse bad AI because you like the game. I don't know.
You can just say, overcoming the bad AI makes you a better Dark Souls player.
Yeah. There's a lot of there's
Which is
a bunch of boss. Sorry.
yeah.
There's a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 2 that are just not fair. I'm looking at you, Smelter Demon.
No, Smelter Demon is a no hit run killer.
Yeah, because it literally has phase 2 is like, I'm gonna start slowly hurting you if you get close to me.
Oh yeah, I want to talk about how Smelter Demon is one thing. I want to talk about the Ice DLC CAD bosses.
What is it? It's Fume Knight?
No, Fume Knight is in the Sunken thing. The Burnt Ivory King is in
Right,
the-
yeah,
Yeah, the Jester is an amazing character. Zetsu was right. When we were talking about it while I was playing DMC1. Jester is just like a comedic relief.
It's sad because DMC 5 is the only DMC I've played. Well, like,
Well,
genuinely sat down to play, if that makes sense. Because I've
Well-
played DMC 1, but it's just like, I didn't finish it because I was too young to understand how much fun the game actually is, and now I love those kind of games where you, like, need to combo weapons together.
yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mhm.
I've played almost for 3 games now, right? Like, probably like, I don't want to say I'm in half of DMC 3, but probably close to half. I don't understand like 90% of the fucking story. Most of the times.
Alright, so there was a demon named Sparta. Or Sparta.
Yeah, and he had 2 sons.
Virgil and Dante. They don't like
And
each other.
then in DMC 2, Dante flips a coin on if he's gonna fight the evil Heihachi that wants to open a portal and release the fire elementals onto the world.
Yeah. So he has to become the great Hokage and take him down with guns.
No, but Zetsu, how I described DMC 2, was I correct? That is literally what happened in DMC 2. Dude, Dante comes up to a village and little granny says, "Can you help us? Because there's demons coming into the world because he's gonna make a ritual." And Dante's like, "I'm gonna flip the coin." Flips the coin. You're in luck. And he goes to kill the demons. I saw the main villain and I was like, oh, that's Heihachi from Tekken. Why is he doing here? Where's Jin? Also, Zetsu, I bought all of the additional classes to Vermintide.
Motherfucker.
You're fine, Zetsu. I
There
haven't
we
been
go.
playing since Vermintide since we played. That was like a few weeks ago.
Damn, she's got a strut. What the fuck?
I always found those Japanese women characters in games that wear like full kimono, right?
Yeah.
How they walk, the silliest thing of all.
You know what's the crazy part too? She works in a rice field with a full kimono on.
Damn.
Yeah. You also missed it. The wood spirit. I could. She has a peach outline for her ass. It's the funniest shit. Also, the first time that she showed up, all I said was wood, and then her name popped up on screen. It said wood spirit, and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess it was.
Wood.
Wood.
Wood. Don't worry, Zetsu. Schedules be like that sometimes. Oh yeah, by the way, Biffle,
Yo.
are we playing today?
Can we shoot for next week? I think I just need like a 1 week break from
Baldur's Gate?
Yeah. Sorry, G, but this week's also
Yeah,
just
it's
kind
fine.
of a little insane.
I mean, the problem is we're not gonna play on Monday because I work Monday, Tuesday, right? Next week.
You work Monday, Tuesday next week?
Yes, because I got Friday off because then the Monday on afterwards, like 6th, right,
Yeah.
is national holiday. So I'm pretty much gonna, like, I come back from work on Tuesday and I'm gonna have the whole week off until next Friday.
Then you want to shoot for Wednesday next week?
Next week, which is New Year's.
Is that?
Yeah, it's first.
Oh, if it's the first, then that's fine. At least for me, at least.
Yeah. I don't go
Just because
anywhere
I
on
still want us to play Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not going anywhere on New Year's Eve. That's why I'm going to work.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with Wednesday. I don't play D&D on Wednesday next week because our DM hosts a session for his in real life friends at his house on New Year's Eve. So he won't have time to prepare for Wednesday. So
Perfect. That kind of works out.
Yep.
And then we can go back to the schedule that after that week we can go
Yeah.
back to the regular schedule.
yeah, after that week, I'm just gonna have normal schedule at work. So Monday, Friday.
Yeah, so we can do it on Tuesday.
Yep. Let's see the classes. Grey Knight, Sister Core, Outcasting G. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I did not realize that your character just levels up, like the entire character levels up, not only the class that you choose. Anyway. I love you. The store so quickly. Opens shop, gets stabbed by a woman that looks like his mom and fights. Yeah, mommy issues, right? Mommy issues. And the thing he screams about, like lightning the dark or whatever in her heart. I don't know. That was cringe.
I've consumed a bale of rice.
You're now invincible.
I'm
Kill her dark souls
Yay.
with yeah. Kill her dark souls with light.
I'm talking with you, so I'm not reading.
Yeah.
I've got no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do.
Just run around and fight people.
Why? Please, I need you. Don't watch the DMC anime. It's mid at
Why?
best.
Yeah, so is every fucking anime that is made out of the game or whatever.
It is funny though. I will concede that.
I will probably at some point. You know what I want to watch though?
What?
Castlevania anime.
Oh, the Castlevania anime is fantastic. Later seasons, I don't fully jive with, because they don't. It really should have just been once the word? Once. No, I can't really say anything. Never mind.
I unlocked all of the fucking weapons and stuff for the new classes. The Mermaidia, the goddess of. Or what's Mermaidia, the warrior goddess? I think she was. When
I
you never see
consumed
what
the
you hear
radish.
in the very start in DMC5. Okay. I only played like the first mission of DMC5.
Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out. Yeah, I remember the dumb little girl. It's the main reason why I'm saying not to play it. Watch it. Thought they should have shot her and left.
I know a lot of people have Virgil as their favorite character, especially after DMC5 from the whole DMC series.
Right.
I will always relate to Dante's sense of humor.
Alright,
Dante
game.
is always
I've
gonna
had
be my boy.
enough of this. Where do you want me to go so I may shoot myself?
Interesting. Ooh, he gets a shield. Britannian sword and shield. Way. Every time I see like those typical like Japanese aesthetics, like with those traditional clothing styles,
Right.
I think of Tenchu.
Like a what?
Remember the stealth game
No.
I played, like from the Japanese, what was it? Motherfucking Tenchu. Yeah, I played Tenchu on stream.
I'm kind of stupid.
It's like a stealth game where you run around as a ninja and you complete missions. Tenchu slaps. Every single one. Well, not the one on PSP, the fucking that so-called Tenchu 4, I think. Because that one has so many fucking stupid mechanics. So whenever you get beaten by an enemy in Tenchu 4, instead of like dying, your character loses a piece of his clothing and runs away. So that means you have like less armor or whatever. Just come back to the mission.
Retro Ninja Metal Gear.
Oh yeah, there's like in the lore of Tenchu, in the first game, right? Rikimaru, the main character, saves Princess of his lord from an evil demon king, and he's working alongside Ayame, which is like Kunoichi.
Yeah.
That works for the same lord. So they escaped from the cave where the demon lord was. But the whole place is coming down, and there's a huge rock in their way to get out. So Rikimaru uses all of his strength to lift the rock a little bit so they can, escape.
Right.
But he himself gets, is left behind. He gives his sword to Ayame, which is placed at like his, quote-unquote grave, because there's no body. And Rikimaru at that point was presumed dead.
Okay.
Until Tenchu 3 came out, Wrath of Heaven, which shows Rikimaru is back. And the whole explanation in like additional missions for it was that he saw a portal that was made inside of the cave, probably because of the Demon King influence, right?
Right.
He got sent into the future, into like present times, where he had to sneak around security guards on like parking lots and like present day places and get to the objective, where he could find another fucking portal to go back. And you literally just walk around, your typical security guards in present times as a fucking
Ninja.
retro ninja.
Right.
There's a lot of supernatural stuff in Metal Gear as well. Not Metal Gear. Fuck. Why did I say Metal Gear? Tenchu. Yeah. Tenchu. But
Oh, Christ. I'm gonna...
did you just bite that guy?
No, I'm flipping shit at this point. I can't... I'm gonna... Okay.
Oh my god, another Tinka-Tink.
get the kill. I'm gonna violently kill. I've consumed Chinese cabbage, which is different from American cabbage in the fact that it's long and slender.
Now that I think about it, I need to open Notepad and write down the ideas for my character. Because I'm gonna fucking forget them.
Here, big guy. Agree. God, I forgot how Animal Crossing speech was during this game. Yeah. It's not great. I really don't like it.
I have a solution for you. Go into options, go into audio, and you slide the slider to the left side as far as you can.
Hang on. Oh God, listen, sweet bliss. It doesn't sound like every single person is having a stroke, aneurysm, and seizure all at once.
Actually.
Dude, I don't like it. I really don't. For some reason, it makes me want to hit people.
Thank God there's wait, which one was it? Atlantic? In between us.
Yeah.
I'm not good at geography.
Yeah, no,
if
it's
you
the
haven't
Atlantic.
noticed yet. For a second there, I was. What was it? Pacific? No, wait. Pacific was during the World War II.
After the World Wars, they
What the-
switched.
Yeah, they switched names. Because Atlantic wanted to have some fun. The voices are even worse to listen to than fucking listening to Link slice his sword at pots.
At least the whole thing with Link, with him only talking in grunts and screams, is that everyone else talks normally. Zip, zip, zip,
Yeah,
zip,
yeah,
yap,
yeah,
yap.
yeah, yeah.
See, I understand what you're saying, Mr. Link, but we just can't put that on your taxes. Yep,
Oh,
yeah.
and we cannot, forget about
We can't
everyone's favorite. Hey, listen.
we can't write off the Master Sword as a business expense.
Hey, listen. God, I cannot hear this man, but I already know that his voice is horrendous.
Which one, the merchant?
Both.
That is the scariest Zelda game I think they could make. Ganondorf, but he's a government agent.
Can we have a Zelda game where we play as a town guard or a merchant or whatever, and we're just like walking around telling the heroes to stop breaking their stuff, like a fucking shop simulator in Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there, elf lady in the green tunic. Why are you picking up that pot?
Yep, 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 yep.
Yeah, I forgot. Did you see the? Do you remember the Star Bomb songs?
I had some of them.
Do you know the Legend of Zelda one?
I think they've made a couple. I think you gotta be more specific.
The first one is Dangerous to Go Alone.
Yeah.
So some group made a live action
That's fantastic.
music video. I'm gonna send you the link. The dude who played the old man went way he went all.
Like, he
all
went.
in.
Okay, he went all in, but did he go too far?
No, he gave his all, and that was all that was needed.
That's fair enough.
Like, he took the spotlight of the, of course, girl that played Link. Because everyone knows that fucking Link cannot be played by a guy.
Nope. Link is the first first femboy that everyone has been okay with. He is 100% Zelda's bottom bitch.
So Zetsu, I'm gonna send you this tutorial.
Dude, I hate Japanese Goku's voice. I hate it. It's awful. I think the worst part is that it's supposed to be a full-grown male adult that sounds like a 4-year-old. Or an old Japanese grandma.
Also, this song of It's Dangerous to Go Alone gotta be one of my favorite Star Bomb songs ever.
It's pretty good.
Danny's voice in those songs is just too much to handle. Also, one of my favorite gifs is from that video. The fucking Link, just with a dead look on his face, with this press A to claim your destiny.
Yeah. Exploding implosion.
That's what I do every day.
I'm so glad as a god, I gaslit this man into thinking that he could take out this rock.
They say that a man should ejaculate about 20 times per month to avoid getting prostate cancer in the future. You know? It's still December, but I'm already done with February.
What? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, like I clocked out for a moment. Oh, here she is. Here she... Do you see? Why did they do that? Alex.
She has a butt. Why is there a picture of a peach on her ass?
Is there a picture of a peach on her chest?
Holy shit, those are so bazongas.
Back in this time period, having a B cup meant you had really big knockers. I wonder how ancient Japanese people would react if you showed a girl with like J cups. They'd be like, "Oh, sugoi."
I hope there's a lake nearby.
Yeah.
Because I might go for a motorboat.
Time to start your engines. I need to send you a song. It's called Because Boobs by Psycho Stick. And it literally starts off with a girl being like, "Excuse me, my eyes are up here," and the lead singer says, "Yeah, but your boobs are down there."
I see, young lady. The god has blessed you with those massive calcium cannons.
Imagine going back to feudal Japan and saying, "Find me the woman with the greatest calcium cannons," and all of the samurai are just like, "What did you just say?"
Are you gonna start a war?
You just
It
like
reminds me.
constantly beat around the bush and don't actually say breast. You know, jugs, knockers, fun bags, human stress balls.
This fucking reminds me like the feudal Japan and like samurais. It reminds me of that one short I saw like the other day at work.
Bushido blasters.
It was the Bushido blasters. Jesus.
That's a good one.
It was one of the podcasts with one of the like Asian guys
Yeah.
saying like, okay, imagine situations. You're my dad. Hey, Dad. And the dude is like, Bobby.
Yes, it's the Worst Friends podcast. I know-
fucking died when I heard it. I died.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
This was that was so good. He didn't have to go full fucking samurai voice.
My favorite one from them, right, is the joke they had about an Asian dude in the Confederacy. What do we want? Slavery.
I think my favorite one is the dude like that does the Asian accents.
That's a good one, Zetsu. Hiroshima Rock.
Nagasaki bazookas. But yeah, the one guy that makes like Asian accents, who you make it more comedic,
Right.
and the Asian guy's like, I gotta tell you something. Yeah, I don't like how you make those Asian accents for fun. And dude literally grabs a little
Yeah,
thing
and then it
and
hits
just-
a gong.
and hits a gong.
Like,
He,
Girls
he did
will-
not hesitate. He went for the gong immediately.
you dude, you can, like, girls will never understand when guys are making racist jokes about one another. They've hit pinnacle friendship. Those two will ride or die for one another.
Yes.
It's so good.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I got 200 yen. Yay. Yay. yeah, Bushido Blaster is best.
Oh my god, I cannot wait those, what, 22 days to spend all of the currency I've been saving up in Star Rail and not get the character I want. It's gonna be great.
What's up, Nature Buddy?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a coffee.
Understood. The good ones, that's so. What kind of bureaucracy is this shit? You have to get what is basically an ID card to get higher in Godhood ladder, basically. Listen, I have to go through the proper channels. I have to wait 2 to 3 years before asking for a God raise. Blue Man. Basically. What are we supposed to do? There's no way that it wants me to do this. I'm gonna be honest. I've got no clue what I did there. I did something.
Alright, stream. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get some food.
I have burrito.
Come back.
Hmm?
Appears to be that Twitter is divided again.
Over what this time?
So, since yesterday, I've been noticing posts by female VTubers saying, "Male VTubers, where are you? I want to sim for you," and it's like interaction post where male VTubers post their pictures and links, and other people can see them, right?
Right.
It's a cool thing, really, to let people know of more, male VTubers.
Yeah.
But of course there are people who are like, "Oh my god, who cares? It's so annoying. Stop posting stuff like this."
Are they saying this like in people's posts, like in replies to people's posts, being like, "Where are the male VTubers?"
Yeah, they're like
Oh my
quoting
God.
the posts.
I don't know. Maybe they're here because the person who posted. People are idiots.
Like, kind of. I've been noticing the same thing about like posts where people say, because the problem of male loneliness.
Oh yeah. The fact that male
Like-
depression is at the highest point in recorded human history.
Yeah, and it's like a global problem.
Yeah.
The amount of posts I've seen and like replies to those posts are saying, "We don't give a fuck. Who cares?
Yeah.
We got it worse." And then, oh yeah, male loneliness. What about female chronic loneliness? And people coming in comments and they're like, "What female loneliness?"
I'm sorry, but 90% of women, this is genuine, 90% of women can get a date or a boyfriend whenever they want.
Like somebody said, I'm not like supporting that statement. I'm just gonna point it out, right?
Right?
Any girl that's writing shit about the topic probably could go into her DMs and pick a guy out of like 10 others.
It's also crazy that the girls who also complain about female loneliness will be the ones that have like 60 or 70 boys in the friend zone.
Yeah, that too.
And they will say the statement, "If we weren't friends, I would date you." And it's like, well,
And
there's
then-
nothing stopping you.
Yeah. And then the male, on the other hand, like, there's a post, I remember that post, hey man, would you give this girl a chance for this to be fun, right?
Right?
And the reply said, "Lady, men would give a tree a chance
Yeah. Honestly, my
if they
response-
approached him, if the tree approached them first."
Yeah.
Crazy. But it is how the world is. God damn, Tectone spitting facts. Because there's also another um, hot topic going on lately on the
Right.
internet about the fantasy. We talked about this. How gamers want the characters to look like. If they want a sexualized female character or not. If they want the male characters to be like the built like bodybuilders or just regular Joes.
Yeah.
Tectone said, to make things perfectly clear, I want attractive men and women in games. It's called fantasy for a reason. If I wanted to stare at an ugly character all day, I would just look in the mirror.
Yeah. The best part is I knew that joke about looking in the mirror was coming too. But it's true
And
though.
it's-
It's
True.
because there's also like a lot of the people who are like, we need to make characters uglier or more normal looking is because either A, they don't want to put in the effort to look better themselves, or B, they're jealous of something that, like, of the attention that a character will get.
Oh, it's like 90% of the times those posts, like those drama starting posts, right?
Right?
They're made because people want attention.
Yeah.
Like the one that we talked about some time ago about all VTubers are going into VTubing because of the money. That was like bait for attention.
It was, yeah. 100%. But just because it's bait for attention doesn't mean that there's not a seed of truth in the statement.
But if you're shoving everyone in like all of the VTubers in the same bag with that statement, it is wrong.
Agreed, yes.
If you said like a lot of VTubers,
Well, I think we also just need to point out the fact that just because somebody gets into something because for the money, that's not inherently a bad thing.
it's not. Although it also depends on what kind of content they're doing.
Yeah.
Because you have no fucking idea how many shorts on YouTube I've seen people comparing, comparing OnlyFans girls to prostitutes. And I'm not siding with either
Yeah.
of the sides. I'm just gonna say that's a crazy statement to say, and a crazy topic to talk about online.
Yeah, it's just... I think the OnlyFans issue is just a little too complicated at the moment.
I personally think stuff like this, like a lot of stuff that has been normalized, it shouldn't have been normalized in a way where it's shoved in like young audience throats.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, I
There
think
should be a restriction.
I think
If you're 18 years old, you can watch whatever you want.
Exactly.
Like, I also mentioned this like a couple of days ago. YouTube has been going after VTubers
Right.
because they got reported for, and I'm not talking about a single VTuber. A lot of VTubers got targeted by YouTube. So I don't think it was like a mass report thing. Because if it was, it wouldn't be so many VTubers targeted at the same time.
Yeah.
I think YouTube is onto something. Because their content got labeled as sexual and nudity, even though it was against TOS to have this stuff published without the restriction of age. And I do think that I do have that opinion of that VTubers think
that even if they're not straight out YouTubers, quote unquote, so they do not have like fully naked models or whatever, or they do sexualized stuff like on purpose on streams. If they do stuff not intentionally, or they have revealing but not naked, revealing outfits, there
Right.
should be still age restriction.
Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement with that.
Like, I'm just comparing it. For example, there are VTubers, female VTubers, who do not have like revealing outfits at all. They do not talk about pissing on people or having sex or,
They are
any
completely
type
family
of
friendly.
family friendly. They can swear. People swear all the time,
Yes.
but that's not restricting them for like um audience of 16 or 18 years old and above. For example, Lux, the friend I was streaming a couple of times with.
Yeah.
She has a model that's fully covered.
Yes.
Her the only part of of the body on her model that is uncovered is the belly.
Yeah.
And if you see her model, you're not gonna say that it has been sexualized in any way. She doesn't, she doesn't play games that have sexual content. She doesn't imply any type of topics like that during her streams.
At most
Meanwhile,
she
a lot
does
of
is swears.
meanwhile, a lot of VTubers do start topics like that because put any reason that they're gonna come up with in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
My ADHD makes me talk about random stuff on stream. I am unhinged. I am on low brain power, so I talk about random shit. And it happens to be sex stuff. Well, if you're doing that, I'm sorry, but it should be easy.
Yeah. And I think it's also a different case of like if somebody goes into it and be like, I'm not gonna be a family friendly person, you know? I'm gonna say a lot of weird stuff. But they make that fully aware to everyone. You know? That it's they have the 18 plus tag, their content like there are certain things
The
on
label, sexual content label.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
With that, I think that makes it a lot better because at least then you are targeting a demographic that and you're sticking to it. You're not trying to make the demographic. God, I'm trying to think about what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Also playing.
I understand. The thing is, the biggest problem in all of that you have just said, right,
Right.
is the fact that on content like on sites like YouTube, if you label your content 18 plus, your videos are gonna be shown to less people, so they're gonna make less money, and they don't like that. They want to make more money, so they're not gonna label their videos 18 plus. Then they start moaning on their streams, and they upload the VODs onto YouTube, and they get banned. And
And
then
they'll
they're
scream
posting on
cursing.
Twitter. Yeah, they're posting on Twitter how YouTube is a bad company because they treat VTubers, you know, like shit.
It's like no, YouTube's not treating you like shit. You're just treating the rules like they don't matter.
Yeah.
Again, it's like you and me, we know. Well, at this point, we know plenty of VTubers, and most of them aren't lewd tubers. Well, actually, I don't think I can think of any of my friends who are streamers that are lewd tubers.
I don't have any YouTubers streaming.
Yeah, but it's like we have ones that are adult content because they like swearing and making kind of dark humor jokes.
Yeah.
But at the same time, everyone needs to, like, what's the word? Needs to get their shit together and, like, actually understand that when you do something, actions have consequences.
I label my streams 18 plus because I swear a lot in
Yeah.
streams, and I don't want
The last
You
thing you
know,
need is, like, a 13-year-old who happens to get past Twitch's age restriction joining.
because there's barely with
Yeah.
on YouTube, I don't give a shit because it's not up to their POS. If I post my VODs to Twitch Player, it's just gonna be there. But I'm not like going against their POS.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And also, technically,
But-
all, like, both YouTube and Twitch are technically need to be 16 years old to use them.
Yeah. So swearing is not much of a deal.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really I cannot think of anyone that I know that's specifically, you know, being a YouTuber. Even people who have like girls have OnlyFans accounts or Fansly or whatever,
Yeah.
they tend to be more strict on themselves during streams.
Yeah, because they
So
want to...
they are dividing, you know,
Yeah,
Twitch
I 100%
and
agree.
Fansly.
Where it's like, there is the really adult content there, but here, right now, this is the stream. This is us having
Yes.
fun.
Yes. Like they play games and stuff on stream, and they do other stuff on the other side, you know?
Yeah. Which I don't have a problem
even-
with that. If there's a market for it, okay, I should preface this. If it's consenting adults, like genuinely consenting, I don't see the full problem.
Yeah, if it's done in a place where it belongs to, why not? I don't care really what they do on, you know, other sites and whatever. Like even I've noticed one thing. Some VTubers, if they have like, you know, those blue sites, right?
Yeah.
Like Fansly, OnlyFans, or whatever, they often censor the names of the sites during their streams on Twitch. Because technically, I think it's somewhere against TOS as well. So they're keeping themselves safe. And they're not like advertising their, you know, like other profiles on the adult sites or whatever. Which is fine by me. Like if you want to find the link, you will find the link. You just gotta dig deeper.
Yeah.
But just keep it outside of Twitch. Like I don't understand this normalizing like a heavily adult content on Twitch.
Yeah. Like, I thought it was a really stupid move for Twitch to make an entire hot tubs in, you know, that whole category. I thought that was a really stupid move on their end, because I always thought the just chatting section, it was meant to be like a go-between. But like, Twitch was meant for gaming.
Yeah. I mean, the only good thing about the bathtub and like the hot tub or whatever, the category, is that it separates just chatting and other stuff from that category.
Yeah.
It's like if you want to go see that stuff, you go into that tag. If you don't want to see that stuff, just keep away. And the best thing is it works with the algorithm. If you don't go in there and look at those streams by yourself, you're not gonna see recommendations from that category.
Very much.
adding characters from Cyberpunk to Fortnite. Keanu Reeves!
I do like the joke about this, that every single bad thing must be a curse. So, my chronic back pain must be a curse. My wife left me for a bigger, stronger man. Must be a curse. I was robbed by
before-
4 guys in a mask. Must be a curse. What's up?
People have got a very, very difficult choice to make here.
Mm-hmm.
You have to take one, choose wisely.
Okay.
A tomboy girlfriend. She will fight you in Minecraft. Or the entirety of France is gone. No more French people.
That's a difficult one. Does all the French history go away too?
I guess so. It just gets forgotten.
Then I'd have to go with the tomboy. The only reason why I say that is because the Statue of Liberty was made by the French. And I kind of like that thing. Even though it's funny enough, the Statue of Liberty is not supposed to be green. But it's made, the entire outside is made of copper.
And it's Oxide.
Yep. And we are just like, yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it, it stays green.
Green.
Yeah.
Hello? Good morning. Jeez, you are quiet on my end. That's fair enough.
Oh,
Hi, Nerdy.
Yeah, it's alright. First thing I did, well, one of the first couple of things we did is I turned off all the voices.
really? Fair.
Some people enjoy that kind of Animal Crossing style dialogue, kind of the just
No,
random.
no. I get you. It's absolutely fair.
I cannot stand it.
It doesn't mean it's shit to listen to the voices in that game.
No, I don't think it's bad. It's just it's not. One thing that has been really making me mad is that I cannot move or do anything during dialogue.
not liking that.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta remember, this is like GameCube era game as well.
Yeah, the game probably could not handle it. That's probably why the opening was slideshow. Oh,
Nice. I'm gonna try that other game.
what game?
Nostalgia.
Have fun with it.
I'm gonna share my screen. Cause I just messaged Barrett. Let me know when you're awake. Cause they're probably not awake yet.
There.
Well,
Sim-
you gotta
sim-
remember, they're 3 hours behind.
It's just well for me. It's like it's a similar case with Alex. Where it's like sometimes I don't know when he sleeps.
I mean, Bear, this is when Bear sleeps. Because they work till like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. my time most of the time. But they are, I want to say they're off today and tomorrow since they asked me to play today and tomorrow. So this is a character creation, by the way, Biffball. I also don't think my controller connected. No, it did. Cool.
God damn it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the character creation does not matter.
That's
Actually, let's use my team. Yeah. We like dexterity.
no one caught the Baneri.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Where was my healing? Cool. Lovely. Ugh, excuse me.
I had so much to do today at work that I managed to finish the fucking decorate your room in just one time.
trigger.
Metal trigger.
Yep. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Go.
Parry timing's not too bad in this game.
It's good. Means you gotta let it out. Gotta let it out.
Yeah, good point, good point, good
Yeah,
point.
yeah, yeah. 'Cause all these thoughts running through my head. I don't remember the rest of the song. To be honest. Just how
Let's
big.
use one, see what it does. It won't let me use it, so whatever it is, I don't need to use it, I guess.
Armand Fire, Veins Burning Red.
Why are your veins burning red?
Because my blood is
Because
just too
frustration is
hot.
getting bigger. 'Cause- bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Anyway,
How have
front
those
page
games
of
been going
Twitter.
for you?
Alex,
What?
nerdy ask again.
How have those games been going for you, by the way, Alex?
Games? What?
Devil May Cry, G.
Oh.
I don't know, maybe the game that you were just singing about.
No, it didn't click in my mind. Sorry, I was distracted by boobs on Twitter. Anyway, they're really good. I mean, except the second one.
The second one is known to just not be great, to be fair.
The fact, Alex, did you almost completely beat that game with only the starter pistols?
Yeah,
Like the only time you had to use the swords were for like puzzles?
for puzzles and for one boss where you had to fucking first kill the Hydra's heads, and then you
Yo.
had to like walk closer to the center and shoot it. It's just because Sword was taking out those heads faster. Also, I'm just gonna point out the bosses in the second game are the most boring bosses ever. Most of them you could just jump away from them and they wouldn't do shit. And then when you get to like the demon realm, you get to fight a blob that has like 6 sides, and on each side there's a deformed version of the previous boss, all inside of one blob. How lazy of a design that was.
At least it's not as bad as the bosses from Sonic 06.
Oh. And the worst part about Devil May Cry 2, right?
Right.
Because the story wasn't, like, the story was bad.
Yes,
The
please keep
bosses were
bitching.
bad. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So, you gotta love when the game decides what enemy you're locking onto, and you don't have any like control over it, you know?
because it's a very useful thing in Devil May Cry games to lock onto enemies so you can like use your pistols on your sword, right? You hold the lock on that button. Dante is, I don't know why, but he's facing the enemy. I don't know, not closest to you because it was like there was an enemy close to me and then the lock-on decided to like focus on an enemy that was behind that closest enemy.
Right.
The game literally chose which enemy I'm supposed to lock on, and it was so fucking annoying during puzzles and stuff because there was like an orb that I had to beat up with my sword, right?
Right.
And the game decided that I want to lock onto an enemy that's flying around. And I was trying to beat up the orb, but I couldn't lock off the enemy, and I was like slashing my sword, and Dante was moving towards the enemy that was on the other side of the screen instead of, you know, beating up the orb.
Right.
So that was just bad fucking design.
Yup. Great fucking text, dude. Is it just light attack
But I
or-
finished it. I will never play it again.
Oh,
No one will blame you, because
Uh,
it is the worst game in the series.
Alex,
Yes.
has I don't. Yeah, fuck it. I can talk about this. Kauai in the future, no plans now. I should clarify that right now. He wants to sit through and play all of the Metal Gear games.
Okay.
And I was like, I asked him like, "You're gonna invite Alex to that, right?" And he's like, "Absolutely, I am."
Yeah, that's something he has to invite Alex for.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna watch him, and I'm gonna be like, hey, did you know that this then goes on for 3 hours talking about some
Yeah.
more?
It's gonna be
normal
great.
Alex things that no one minds.
It's gonna be great when he's playing the first Metal Gear game, the 2D sprite one, and he's like talking about Big Boss and the third game. It's like, ah, yes, wonderful.
Yeah. He's gonna be coming to the end of the game. He's gonna be it, and I'm like, did you know that Sonic Single actually managed to fucking download this game?
I can't wait for you to be like, all right, cool, you got this ending. All right, time to go back and do the rest of it so you can get the true ending.
True. And Hawaii is like, why did that guy die? Nanomachine, son.
Nanomachines. God, I
Funny
wish.
enough, that
I-
joke applies to the first Metal Gear Solid game.
What's up? Mary?
It's a good series. What? No, I said yeah. What?
Oh, I
I'm
thought you.
losing my mind.
No, I thought you got cut off for a moment. So I was like,
No. I was saying yep, agreeing, because of what Alex said about the nanomachines. So he's gonna play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance too, right?
oh, I'm gonna force him to. Don't worry.
You know we have that in our family share. I need to replay it now that it's in family share.
You know what it needs? It needs a fucking re-release.
It does.
Why?
Because I would like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance on updated console so I can see Raiden kicking the shit out of my favorite senator in HD.
I mean, fair.
Did I just go on a fucking circle?
Didn't the PC port get upscaled?
Maybe.
I think so.
I played the PC port. It looked great.
I went in a circle. Bear just told me just woke up very tired from work. He was busy where I sold out. your ass more rest before Outlast Trials. Rara is playing Marvel Rivals?
Yes, she was.
Yeah.
I played it with her yesterday.
We
And the day
played
before
with
that.
Drac and Rara at some point.
Yeah.
Was it on Saturday?
It
It wasn't Saturday.
I think it was
I
Saturday.
mean, you played on
I don't
Sunday.
remember.
I don't remember either.
I've been asleep while Jack is streaming lately, so I had no idea.
He's gonna be changing his times.
Is he?
Yeah. Because hang on a second.
Item. How do I get that item?
Oh, there we go. Basically, a lot of
That's
people, what's the word? A lot of people he wants to hang with play later in the day, so he's just gonna stream later.
makes
Fair.
sense.
Because the moment he starts streaming, it's like 2 in the afternoon for me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh yeah, if he starts streaming, 2 hours from now I get off work, and I'm gonna be in, I'm gonna make it back in another hour. So I get back home, and he's almost done with streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally by the time I wake up, he's like pretty much done.
One time, I think it was on Thursday, I joined for a single game. Like, I came back home and like, I ate dinner and finally sat down at my PC and the ritual was done.
Yeah.
I don't think I was supposed to be up here.
Ow.
I think I jumped off the wrong side to try to... How do I get this item here?
That kanji for explosive force just rolled into my dog penis.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. Hashtag Red Rocket. Anyway.
We're supposed to be going. Jesus Christ, I'm already lost.
Learn how to use cherry bomb. That is not a cherry bomb game. That shit is too fucking big for a cherry bomb.
No, it's a cherry bomb. Trust.
Yeah, and the bomb over Nagasaki was a light tickle.
It was. Exactly right. narrator is an asshole.
Oh Jesus Christ. POV getting ready for the yearly "Have you got a girlfriend yet?" conversation at the Christmas family dinner, and it's a clip of Rocky training.
Feels like it sometimes.
I'm gonna fucking die if I try to. Study. Oh, wrong button. Okay, well I wasted my last heal. Cool.
I don't know if you were here, Nerdy, but we talked about how in the Okami game, I really love how every single bad thing is attributed to curses.
Yeah.
It's really funny. So sad that my wife left me. Must be a curse.
Damn, I used all of my salary on gambling and I lost it all. Damn curse.
Must be a curse.
It can only be a curse.
Okami, you fat bastard.
Heaven's Bond. Oh, ow, ow! Fuck, I didn't. Okay, okay. I just got an achievement for dying and then got an achievement for getting an achievement.
Hell yeah. a good skit, right? It was
Take a look at this real quick. It's too nerdy.
I'll take a look at it in a minute.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god. What am I about to look at? Damn it, I hate Discord. Oh my god. Oh. I hate that so much.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you. Bless you. Oh, I didn't sneeze. It was a verb. Ah. Curse upon thee!
No tummy perks. Goddamn curses.
Goddamn curses.
My allergies are trying to kill me.
It's that picture of Santa looking at like the wish list. Who the fuck asked for male pregnancy? Jesus.
No, it definitely wasn't him. It was not Jeebus himself.
Darn. I don't know.
Jesus
Feels like
looked
something
up
to be into.
Jesus looked at Santa. Santa, I wish to be the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, all in one.
Oh my god.
That's a deep one there. It's not even deep, it's just stupid. What the fuck am I saying?
Oh yeah, nerdy. Want to know how much the ultimate bundle? No, it was like a premium deluxe edition of Monster Hunter Wilds is for on Xbox.
How much?
Almost $120.
Oh my god.
It's all digital content. Like most of it is cosmetics.
That's kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie.
The game itself, like the base game, right, is like $80.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah, dude.
I mean, it's you gotta understand it's for Xbox, so it's a little bit more expensive.
No, that's not how that should work.
No.
No, games on consoles are usually more expensive.
No,
They're usually cheaper,
no, they're
actually.
not. No, they're usually the same price.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
This is an oddity. It being that expensive, it's an oddity.
Oh, this is a boss fight.
Okay, Monster Hunter Wilds base game on the Steam is $73.
Is that with tax?
Yeah.
Okay, if that's with tax, then that makes more sense, because base game is 70 on PC, isn't it, without tax?
Yeah, and the base game on Xbox is like 80.
Yeah, that's not how it should be.
I don't know. I've always remembered that the games on consoles were more expensive.
No, they've never been.
We're probably gonna buy it on February. I need to buy it just now.
Like, I'm sure it's worth the base price.
It will be, yeah.
I just
like-
don't give a shit about the series. I tried World again, just did not give a shit.
Yeah. I saw the changes they're implementing in Wilds. It's gonna be like imagine a game studio changes the beta, like how the game is after the beta, to improve it as it gets closer to final release. Instead of just releasing whatever the game was during the beta.
Yeah.
Minecraft. That's what you're talking about. It's kind of true. Okay. Awesome. I hit another wall that I don't understand what to do.
I'm sorry, is that Firelink Shrine? That is Firelink Shrine. Huh.
I think I was actually close that time.
So you know how companies
implement AI into moderation nowadays.
Yeah.
Apparently, Discord has that as well for age restriction. Because people are posting stuff how they joked, quote unquote, about being 12 and they got banned. Like their Discord account got banned.
Interesting.
It literally says you broke Discord's rules for minimum age requirements. Your account has been permanently suspended. The violation affects your account status until, and it says like December 22nd, 2026.
I mean, honestly, it's a case of play stupid game, win stupid prizes.
Wait, so there's actual reasons to level up luck in this game. Hold up, level 5 luck is crit. Interesting. Okay. Uh, when am I gonna find the messages that say try finger butthole?
I hope so soon. Surprised that wasn't actually at the start of the game put in by the game developers.
Try
I
jumping.
feel like all these messages are from the game developers. Is a thing.
Keep
And how
fast
this
ahead.
is, how this seems to be focused on like being a comedy Souls-like, I guarantee I'll see it at some point. I mean, the narrator's just been shitting on me this entire time, and I love it. Just get your quest. Where'd you come from? stable. The fuck does that mean? The door isn't stable. Hello? Glitching with secret. How the items that exist. Marking yourself with these runes will up your critical chance. Interesting. What is that? We want luck to 5 so that we can unlock criticals. I have one item that can be remembered here. Do I? Within a desecrated place of worship, I locked up the head of the innocent. Oh! Interesting, okay.
What the fuck do I do, Okami? What do you want from me?
Share your screen. I want to watch you suffer.
It's definitely not like I'm streaming it.
Are you live streaming?
Yes.
Why do you
Oh!
think we're in the stream channel?
Oh no. I never got a notification. Granted, I never checked my notifications, so I probably did and just didn't realize.
Just I don't know
Oh, now I need to bring up.
what to do.
Now I need to bring up my Abra.
Wandering around this aimless, empty, stupid world.
Which... There we go.
The A's and W's are backwards.
Oh, I was just typing the type.
Um, have you ever played this game, Nerdy?
Yeah, when it first came out. Let me see. What's the issue? What's the issue? What's
Okay.
happening here?
I wish Kawaii was here. First of all, because he played
Yeah,
this game
we
the
played
most
through this fairly
recently.
recently.
Yeah, so I need to get into the cave that's down here in the water, but I can't make it to the end. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Okay, let's see the. Can you jump in the boat? Oh, was worth a shot. What all abilities do you have?
Bloom, Cherry Bomb, Power Slash, Rejuvenation, and Sunrise.
I don't remember what Bloom does.
A lot of fuck all.
Can you do that on the water?
Let's get some speed. Nope.
Just trying to think of what you have that you can do, and gonna be honest, I don't remember.
To the internet. I swear to Christ, if that is what it was.
What happened?
Hang on. Yeah, I had to read a sign. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of funny.
Okay.
Oh, right, there's something I wanted to look into today.
I want to commit manslaughter. Bless you. Bless
Thank
you.
you. Really want to try this sometime. It's a cross-game randomizer.
Oh, yeah.
And it even has like, yeah, it even has like Dark Souls 3.
Well, yeah, like, so basically what you would do is you would get, like, you and someone else, you would each choose a game, and then it would randomize it, and when I would pick up an item, it would give you an item in your game.
Well, you can have a bunch of people do it too.
That too, but I've seen it with mostly 2 people because the software is kind of finicky.
Oh, there's a dude that does streams with it that he has community and it goes up to like 190 people with one of his streaming.
Christ.
I've
wanna
also
make
seen
noise.
most of the people I've seen do it also just do multiple games between 2 people. But I want to try it with people.
Yeah, just tell them, like, if I have the game, I mean, I can also get the game.
Well, not just that, you can pick a game from the list.
Well, I get that.
Like, I'd want you to pick the game you want to do if you do it. Because I would pick the game I want to do if we do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. No, I get you. What game would you pick? Because I don't know the list.
I don't know, man. There's so many good games on here.
Well, read me off the list.
Adventure, whatever that is. Aquaria, Blasphemous, Bumrush Cyberpunk, Bumper Stickers, Castlevania 64, Celeste 64, Chex Finder, Click, Dark Souls 3, DLC Quest, Donkey Kong Country 3, Dune 1993, Dune 2, Factorio, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, A Hat in Time, Heretic, Hollow Knight, Hylics 2, Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kirby's Dream Land 3, Landstalker, The Treasure of Kingdom, Legend of Zelda, Lingo, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Lufia 2 Ancient Cave, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Mega Man 2, Mega Man Battle Network 3, Meredith, The Messenger, Minecraft, Eustache, the fuck? How's that work? Okay, that'd be funny. Noida, Ocarina of Time, Old School RuneScape, Overcooked 2, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Red and Blue, Raft, Risk of Rain 2, Rogue Legacy, Secret of Evermore, Shivers, A Short Hike, Slay the Spire, SMZ 3. Oh! Oh, no!
Hmm?
Yeah, not doing that one. That is the Super Metroid and Link to the Past crossover item randomizer. SMZ3 is. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, StarCraft 2 Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley? Subnautica, Sudoku, Super Mario 64, Super Mario World, Super Metroid, Terraria, Time Spinner, Tunic, Undertale, VVVVVVVV, Wargroove, The Witness, Yacht Dice, Yoshi's Island, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006, Zillion, and Zork Grand Inquisitor.
Man, I would love to speedrun Sudoku.
Ah, I thought you would say like Pokemon for yours. If you did
I
it
would
with
do
us,
Dark-
Alex.
I would do Dark Souls 3.
I'm not sure which
None
of those
them
I would do.
Dark Souls as well. I was just making fun of Sudoku being there.
Double Dark Souls 3 would be wild. I'd probably run like Super Mario 64. Because from what I understand, every star is a check. Terraria seems like it'd be interesting as well, but trying to speedrun that. I could see I see if we got Kawhi into this as well for 4 of us, Kawhi would probably do Sonic.
I don't think so.
No?
He is slowly souring on the Sonic franchise.
Really?
Dude, they're
Didn't he
playing
just find
all of them.
That's true.
With Artie, he just got done recently with Sonic 06. And
Yeah, that's a good point.
his playthrough of Sonic Heroes realized that he had some rose-tinted glasses on.
To be
was-
fair, the
it
Sonic
was-
game in here, regardless of rose-tinted glasses, the Sonic game in here is phenomenal.
I mean,
It's Adventure
I'm also,
Battle. It's Adventure 2.
I'm also on that list. There's 2 of those Sonic games that I will be playing.
What are you playing 06?
No. Kawhi already played 06. I'm playing Lost World and Forces.
Oh god.
Games I've never played before.
I've thought about playing Forces, because I've seen it, I've never played it before. But I would not buy that shit, I'm gonna be real. The only Sonic game I would be willing to buy is Frontiers, because I heard it's actually... Oh, and the new one, because I've heard they're actually good. But yeah, I want to set that up sometime, because that looks like it would be fun as hell.
I actually have to quickly see. Yeah, do got Dark Souls 3 on here. Good.
And you know what else you can do with it that I don't know if that'd be a good idea? Link Death.
That would be... Some of those games it wouldn't make any sense for, but it would be really funny. Especially because I'm not good at Dark Souls. I just love the games.
See, I would like to try it with, like, the Pokemon one, but I feel like you could get locked so easily, and some of those checks would be so obnoxious to try to get done, I feel like.
Yeah. Or it's like, you would really have to balance it out with, like, you would have to get either 2 games that don't have a whole lot of checks, or 2 games that has a fair bit of checks.
Right. Well, the thing with the thing is, it's also, from what I've seen, it's also, like, specific goals in it, right? So, like, I think Dark Souls 3 is to go beat the Lord of Cinder, but you have to get all 4 boss souls. Like all 4 Lord Souls.
Yeah.
And
Which
from
di-
what I understand, you pretty much have access to everywhere in randomizers like this. Because I think the Pokemon randomizes where the portraits end up.
What?
Well, you can do that. But I have noticed that when someone beats a game, it does the rest of the checks automatically. So, like, if you beat the game, then all those checks go through. Zoe, come lay down. I think there's even more games than that though, like on their Discord. I'm joining their Discord real quick. Join their host. Okay, cool. That's a Google Doc on how to set it up. That's amazing. It would just be silly.
Which game?
Factorial.
Yeah.
Yeah, see on their Discord I'm seeing even more games on here. Not too many more, but annoyed to this. I'm curious as to how Muse Dash would work for that, honestly. A Hat in Time, that's on their Discord page. Hat in Time could be interesting. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd either do Super Mario or Muse Dash. Because I think playing Muse Dash to get items for other people would be fucking hilarious. But also I know I could do feasibly okay at Mario.
Yeah.
What is Jordan messaging me about? He just asked me, are you streaming? What, does he want something? Or just on streaming? Oh, that's sweet of him.
What?
Jordan messaged me, are you streaming? I'm like, no, what's up? He goes, well, if you were just gonna tune in and see what's up.
apparently, I don't know if it's true, but apparently, the new trilogy of Spider-Man movies, MJ is gonna be replaced by Gwen Stacy.
Did you hear that about what's happened with the voice actor for Miles Morales in the Spider-Verse movies?
Apparently, he's convicted or whatever. I don't know.
No, he's just like so the last couple of all three of the last couple of live action Spider-Mans, right? Tom Holland,
Right?
Tom Holland. God, why am I spacing on their names?
Andrew
Andrew
Garfield.
Garfield,
And Tobey Maguire.
Tobey Maguire.
Yes.
Each one of them went on to date their respective, like Mary Jane or Gwen, right?
Did they really? I don't.
Yes, they did.
Oh yeah, they did, huh?
And the voice actor for Miles Morales in Spider-Verse tried to do the same with his Gwen. Turns out she was already engaged to someone else, and then he tried going and getting someone else who also voice acted Gwen at one point and tried to date them, and then she was also engaged and came out and was like, it was really creepy that he tried to get together with me because we were both, that he was a Spider-Man and I was a female lead in one of the Spider-Man movies. And so like he's kind of crashing out at the moment because everyone's like, dude, you can't force this to happen. You need to like chill.
And the difference is that they had all these movies to like legitimately connect and like live action, but like they were together actively connecting over the series.
Yeah.
And didn't most of those relationships end up shit anyway?
Yeah, most of them. Nah. I'm not 100%.
Also, oh shit, Dark and Darker is the free game. I might have to give that a try now.
What, Dark and Darker?
Yeah,
Did you not play Dark and Darker before?
I played the beta. I haven't played it since, but the
Oh,
legendary.
I got banned in the beta.
Let's see, legendary status, access to access to everything. Cool. So
It's,
Yeah, I'll claim
it's
that.
just you. I think you have only access. Like you can only create one character.
no. Like Epic is giving the premium status away for free today. It's a free game.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Epic
like, okay,
Games.
maybe I'll try it right now.
Because you mentioned Dark and Darker, and I'm like, I like that.
Yeah, sorry, no,
Just
I
randomly.
should have clarified. It's giving away the legendary status, which is the premium status.
Yeah, I think I'm.
But you
grabbing it.
gotta make sure you claim the free version, because it's like you don't. I tried to just go straight to claiming the legendary. It's like you don't have the base game. You
How
fucking
long is it
idiot.
there for? Because I'll do that after this.
Today. So
It's
they're
daily.
The
yeah.
problem is that I already have Dark and Darker on PC. I
You have
have
legendary
the-
status.
No, I don't. I only have base game.
Well,
Yeah, then
base
I would
game
just-
is for free.
Yeah. But you can't access like the cooler higher tier dungeons or anything like that.
Yeah, I'll pick it
And you
up.
only can have one character.
Alright,
To be honest,
fat fuck,
Epic?
did I do it?
Epic has been cooking with the free games so far.
Wizard of Legends was yesterday, and I already own that game, but it's a great roguelike.
Yeah, they were giving the what's it called? The Return to Moria as well.
Yeah, they also gave Vampire Survivors.
Yeah. And the the Skywalker saga.
Yep.
The Lego.
They normally cook when it comes to the Christmas stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, good.
Did they
think that
tell?
was it.
I know I told people about it. I installed the Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms, right, Nerdy?
Yeah.
I saw Karlach on the icon. I opened the game,
no Karlach.
Oh,
available.
they give that away, and I think I got that on Epic for free. Like that pack with Karlach.
The problem, yeah, I don't know why they still have Karlach on the icon if he's not available, because it's an event.
Right. Because people love Karlach.
It's that one
See,
meme with the
I-
cat. Looks inside, there's no.
I definitely think it's Karlach or Asterion. Those are the most loved characters in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, for sure. Followed by Shadowheart. I think Asterion is the most loved, honestly. And he's also just not just loved for his character. His voice actor is very loved
I
in
think they
general.
revealed.
Yeah, no, he's such a great sport about people being goofy with his character too.
I mean, he's goofy with his character. Have you seen some of like the actual D&D they've done with like their character?
No, yeah.
Oh, it's great. There's clips you can find, and the clips are amazing.
Astarion's VA is doing the laugh during the D&D sessions, and is the best part, I think.
Yup.
So, it's about origin. So like,
Funny enough,
so, like,
speaking of like D&D and whatnot, have you guys happened to watch Secret Levels?
Not the D&D one.
The D&D one is literally the first episode.
Well, I've seen the Pac-Man one because I wanted to see what the Pac-Man game would be based off of.
Yeah.
So,
Honestly, it's
according to the Larian Studios thing they sent on December 5th last year, right?
Yep.
I think it was a year after. No, not a year. It was a couple of months. Sorry. Okay. They released on like statistics on which classes, which races, and romance characters were chosen by the players. Often. Apparently, Shadowheart was the most popular romantic interest at that point. Then it was Karlach. Then it was Lae'zel.
Huh. You know, that kind of makes sense, at least. Why the 3 female leads of the game were the most popular.
Yeah.
I mean, even girls choose female, romantic options because the Baldur's Gate is not discriminating.
No,
Right.
definitely. But D&D is a the male-centric game. Most guys play it.
Although when it comes to origin character, Gale was the one that people chose the most.
Okay, that's because he's what people use in speedruns.
Why is that?
That's why. I
Well,
don't remember the exact reason they use
it
him in
was not-
speedruns.
It was before the honor mode though.
They use him outside of honor mode too, don't they?
Well, not specifically. Like I don't know. Like I get that they use it in speedruns, but I don't think the majority of players use Gale because of speedrunning.
But that's why I'm saying he's much higher up than others, because most people don't use origin characters. So a bunch of people speedrunning using Gale is going to tip the scale.
Well, then Asterion has been used very, very often as well. Like, it says that Gale has been used 446,000 times, and Asterion has been used like 424,000 times.
Damn.
So, I think people also like Gale,
Oh, for sure.
And
I
also
didn't
his
realize it
story.
was that
and also
high.
his story. Because I know Gale has some crazy interactions with NPCs later on.
Yeah. I just got Master Chief's armor. It's too heavy. I can't wear that shit.
Yeah, because it weighs 1 ton.
Yeah,
Not wrong.
you wish you were as strong as Sledge from Rainbow Six Siege.
True.
What do you mean I fucked up the challenge, you fucker?
I think the only...
It,
I think it's just... I think I've said it. I don't like Gale. And
Yeah.
I don't really like characters who are like, I don't like ego. I don't like ego. That's what Gale is, he's ego. I mean,
The problem is,
it's founded
he
in
has
ego.
a very good reason.
Yeah, no, he's got a very good reason. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
yeah.
True.
I don't mind him. I never use him in my party.
I used him on my first playthrough because I needed a spellcaster, and I went with Gale because I didn't want to change the characters, like make, you know, a typical like original spellcaster into a melee class
See,
at my first playthrough.
I picked the characters I liked and then shifted them to be what I needed in terms of class.
Yeah, I didn't want to shift them as much as I do right now because now I don't care anymore. I'm doing a playthrough
I
right
did
now.
crazy shifting.
I'm doing a playthrough right now, and Karlak is a monk. So
I think the only one I really shifted that I used was really Asterion because I wanted a spellcaster and wanted to use Asterion, so I made him a warlock.
That makes a lot
Fair.
of sense, actually.
Yeah. Shadowheart, I just shifted her like subclass, honestly.
yeah, because the fucking trickery is shit.
Yeah.
To be honest, out of all of the companions from the game, I don't like Asterion. I don't like Lizelle.
I love Lizelle.
I don't mind. I don't mind everyone else.
I fucking love Lizelle. Her story arc is really good.
Have you seen the weird mod in the mod creator that somebody has been using? Okay, so somebody made a mod for Lizelle that makes them more conventionally attractive, if that makes sense. But then amps the sex appeal up to max.
Gives her the biggest honkers ever.
Yeah, and then people are like, okay, whatever. But then the mod creator came out with a second mod, and that was to make Will white.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, do whatever you want. People have been.
I don't think you should do that to any character. I don't think
mean-
any characters, like,
If you want
I don't think any character should be changed in that way. At all. I don't think so.
I
I
think the
think that's
only way-
disrespectful.
I agreed, but for me at least, I think the internet would have had less of a connection if it was like they made a mod so that you could like change the actual races for the characters. Like, what if I wanted to make Karlak a, what's the word?
No.
Yeah, no, just like something
Right.
different. But the fact that it specifically changed one of the few people of color in the group just to straight white, highly disrespectful.
To be honest, this has been a drama on Twitter for
With
like,
Don to Don.
yeah, with Dan
recently.
recently. And there was one guy who said a very, very proper thing. If you're like white, like making black people white and vice versa,
Like, I don't know, Asians white, Asians black, I don't know, whatever, changing the race, right? You're
You're part
he
of the
straight out
problem.
called people like that racist if they're doing that and posting that shit online.
Yeah.
You can do that on your own. Like if you're modding by yourself or just downloading a mod and you're playing by yourself, you're not posting that online or streaming or whatever. Nobody cares what you're doing in your own
Oh,
time.
yeah. No, that voice actor is completely under fire now. Like his job is probably gone by the
Yeah.
time season 2 comes around. I won't lie.
The voice actor for
Like
Okusan?
Okarun.
Okuran. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it sucks. Because, like...
it's
I-
racist both ways.
Well, because he did more than
Exactly.
just that. That's the thing. He did more than just that. Like, I forget at some point during all that he tweeted, white people shouldn't be allowed to voice anyone, but no one else can voice black people because they don't understand the culture. They're not part of the culture. It's like, so now you're being even more openly racist.
Also the fact that the art,
Because-
that quote unquote art that they posted was literally traced.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
traced. I would probably be a little bit more like if it was Indian, if the actual caption for it was like, here's what the two main characters look like if they were us, you know? If it was like the actual voice actors put into the scenario. Because it's like, okay, that's kind of cool. It's the voice actors taking form in the anime. But it's physically changing the characters to something they are not.
I forget the entirety of what he said, but basically he was implying that only people of color have any culture because people of color can voice whoever they want, but no one else can voice people of color because of the culture.
That's fucking
It's-
stupid.
It's no, it is. It's identity politics, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, that's why he's under fire from the Japanese community in general, because you don't say shit like that.
No.
Oh,
Also
and
because,
also
like,
the
I
fact
even-
that
Last time
I think even the Japanese voice actor of Okarun fucking attacked him at that point.
yeah.
yeah, you gotta remember also, Japan has much more strict copyright laws than any other part in the fucking world. Tracing their art is already going against those laws.
Yes.
And posting that on a site where they can make money out of it, because a lot of people don't understand that, you know, with the verified accounts and all that, that people who are on Twitter and have a lot of followers, they tend to turn on the what's it called on Twitter. Basically, they can make money by getting a lot of interactions and all that. If the post doesn't go against the the Twitter TOS, right?
Right.
If you're making money because you shared a traced art from like manga or anime or whatever, they can literally sue you.
Right.
Like it's not even up to, oh hey, you can delete this and it's gonna be fine. If you're actively making money, it might go even further.
Yeah.
You might get fined or whatever. Deleting it might not be enough.
Like I just wish nowadays we just
Look,
had the
look down.
mentality of anyone can play anything as long as they are the best fit for it, excluding like documentaries about actual people's lives. Then I think that's a fair exception to the rule.
Yeah.
Because I get it, it'd be really funny, but I don't think many people would be okay with, you know, like Chris Pratt voicing Martin Luther King Jr.
I mean, Robert Downey Jr. Played a black guy and he nailed it.
No, he played black. He played a guy wearing blackface.
Yeah,
And it was great.
it was.
I mean,
Tropic Thunder is,
yeah.
is a classic.
It was, but he did nail it, and you know it, like, it can work, but it needs to be a person who can actually do it out of passion, not out of, I don't know, political
grudge or whatever, because that it feels like people are trying their best to make other people mad because of political grudges.
Yeah. Because the whole, like, race change thing, I think it's different if it's, like, instead of it being, like, here's what the character should look like because X or Y, it's like a really good example was, like, the more recent Hatsune Miku thing, where a lot of people started drawing Hatsune Miku in their own culture.
Yeah, that was cute.
It
That
was.
adorable.
Like, and they made him, like, at least the Brazilian one, they made it a completely different character. By all intents and purposes, it was not the normal Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, they made her like in different clothing, different style, whatever.
Yeah. It wasn't just
And also, it was
Hatsune Miku
original
or Brazil.
Yeah. The intentions were different.
Yes.
Exactly.
Like, oh, I saw Polish Hatsune Miku, and it was a Hatsune Miku in a traditional Polish outfit, pointing at a beaver.
Wait. It is. Oh,
What the fuck?
I can't back up here.
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
Nerdy.
never mind.
Was my Discord dying?
No, that was Nerdy's.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you
Nerdy.
went
You started
full
freaking out
robot.
when you were screaming.
Oh,
That was terrifying.
It was horrifying.
that's awesome.
I have the best part is I have it on stream.
That's awesome.
Bro, it came to a point in like the higher difficulties simulated universe, right, Nerdy?
Yeah.
Where I need to beat up like the last boss and to be with a team of a healer and a preservation character.
Which difficulty are you on?
I'm doing the last right now. I'm doing the last stage of the newest one, but I think I just got shitty items. But I was doing the divert, whatever the one that you need to level up to
Divergent.
100. Yes,
Yeah,
I was doing that
shitty movie.
with
Shitty book series.
like where you can like add additional difficulty levels up to 7, I think.
Yeah.
Or 6. But I was doing like the one from the last, and I legit had to add Lingsha and Adventuring to my team to survive.
Yeah. I think I'm on the last one, I just haven't attempted it yet. But my adventuring did pretty well in the second to last.
It's
Granted, in the higher difficulties, you want to grab as many preservation blessings as you possibly can.
yeah, that's the problem. If you don't get lucky with how much stuff you get, that you're kind of fucked at the end.
Oh yeah, no, a lot of that is based on luck. Real, like, straight up.
Can't believe I just.
If you don't get lucky, you're fucked. I just got a weapon that I need 100. Oh no, that's just 15 strength. I thought that said 115. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Nerdy, do you remember the Divergent series?
Yeah.
Fun
Shit
fact:
movies.
did you know that the entire book series was written in one spring break?
Respect. Honestly, respect. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's.
It's impressive, but at the same time, it makes sense why a lot of the things in that series doesn't make sense.
Did you know the movies never finished?
No, yeah. It's hilarious because each one made less and less money. And they needed to
Yeah, because the first one was
increasing...
phenomenal. I actually really liked the first book and the first movie. I thought they were really good.
I thought it was okay if you didn't think about it. If you just enjoyed the movie.
It's a young adult novel. You're not supposed to actually think about it.
Yeah, but at least like Hunger Games at least has like cohesion to it. There's not too many plot holes there.
That's fair.
Where it's like, think about it, in Divergence, it's like all like the groups are split up so that they can own every group is only supposed to feel one emotion, but that like from the acting and
no,
the
no,
actual
no.
writing.
It wasn't that they were supposed to only feel one emotion. They were more so embodying a specific like emotion. It's not that they were only supposed to feel one. They were more just embodying one with their personality. It was more of a personality thing than a emotional thing.
And then the whole point of somebody being called Divergent is the fact that why?
Because they're just batshit insane, realistically. They don't. Basically, a way to say I'm not like the other girls. Is essentially what it meant.
Fair enough.
They didn't fit into a personality type, like one personality type.
Yeah. So
Very
they
much
were a
American
regular
kind
person.
of-
Cool.
Yes, literally, they were a normal person.
I think that was the reason why there was maybe that was the reason why it was written like that, so that young girls, right, could be like, oh my god, she's just like me. It's like, yeah, she's just like everyone. Congrats, it's a normal person.
No, that's absolutely how it lies. Nice. I might install it real quick and give it a shot.
Not a bad game, but I don't. I would play it if I didn't have to play alone.
Akiko plays it a lot, apparently, as well.
I saw that she played it, but I never see her actually play it. Maybe I'm just not around when she's playing. God damn it. GeForce Now, Donkey Kong is only from Steam. So that's good, dang it.
Letting Thomas know as well that it's free, because I think it might be a game that's up his alley.
It's a really cool game.
Yeah, it is. I didn't like it during the beta because of the people I played it with.
Fair.
Like I said, I got when I played during the beta, I still had my old GPU, right?
Yeah.
I got banned because I was connecting to the game for too long and my connection was kind of spotty, so my account got permanently banned, which went off
Not gonna lie.
after it
That's-
came out.
I can't lie, Alex, that's fucking hilarious.
I know.
Alright,
I
alright,
think
stream.
I was
I'm done. Bye bye.